The foundation of strength lies not in... The world doesn't owe me a thing.
Who's afraid of the dark?
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices. Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
Yeah, why does everybody talk this slow?
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
Even that sounds fast, but that's actually like slower than most people talk, right? A little bit.
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
But it's still usable quality. Whoops. I didn't mean to generate.
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
There is probably a setting. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the newbie. Oh, pace 1.0x. Let's go back. Let's go to this guy. Because like when you have like anger or whatever, that implies higher pace, right? It's just bad if their 1.0 is too slow, you know what I mean? Wait,
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
It set it back to 1.0.
Here is a test to see how well this replica thing is generating voices.
I mean, it's not a good performance. I still think it's not good. Let's change the type. It's not good compared to 11 Labs, I don't think. Okay. We'll try a few more, but like, and maybe we'll look at the API a little bit. Like, how are the three choices vengeance, defeated, or plotting? Like, what? How is there not a range on every voice? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to cast a character, you don't want them to do two emotions. You want them to do whatever the script calls for at that time, right? Let's try Jamaican. This is going to be horrible.
Way down south, there is the tree you need to fell. In the east, over here, is a very big, dangerous waterfall that you need to avoid.
Also, just the voice
if you
quality
ever
is
want
terrible.
to see me again,
Voice quality is terrible. How about Michael Marsh? Yeah, this is not really... Like, they're trying to make this good for games, but they don't understand what is good for games. Like, what is this shit?
Way down south, there is the tree you need to fell. In the east, over here, is a very big dangerous waterfall that you need to avoid if you ever want to see me again.
And it keeps resetting the pace to 1.0. Like, the fuck?
Way down south, there is the tree you need to fell. In the east, over here, is a very big dangerous waterfall that you need to avoid if you ever want to see me again.
You can also tell, listen to this. I think the higher speed makes it more obvious, but like, it's like it's stitching together individual words and the volume kind of falls off at the end of most words, which is unlike fluid speech. Like, listen to this.
Way down south, there is the tree you need to fell. In the east, over here, is a very big dangerous waterfall that you need to avoid if you ever want to see me again.
I mean, maybe that's the foreign voice thing or something, but it almost sounds like something the algorithm is just doing. Let's try Claire Natural 1.5x.
Way down south, there is the tree you'll need to fell. In the east, over here, is a very big dangerous waterfall that you'll need to avoid. If you ever want to see me again.
That performance was terrible. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't think we would like to use this over 11 Labs. I don't think this is good. They just don't. This is the weird thing, like, hey, none of us have ever made a video game, but we're going to try to target this for video games, right? And like, it's just not the right thing. API key. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's literally the same API. Except here, this is better. Except it looks like HTML, which is fucking dog shit. It's like an XML, what do you call it? What do you call it when you use XML and you fill in the thing? But at least you can do it. Like, we could auto-generate this. So this is better. This is better than what 11 Labs gives us. It's just the voices are not that good. And the emotion support is not that good, so I don't know. New markup language just dropped. Yep. It sounds like it's interpreting "if you ever want to see me again" as the first half of a new sentence. Sure, but that's what we're evaluating. We're evaluating how good is the reading without us having to do a bunch of extra work. Because it's all temporary anyway. We don't want to do a lot of work for this. So, yeah, I mean, this is a plus that we have this, but it also just the voices are not as good, and that's the problem. Yeah, 11 Labs is better, but the API is not good. But we'll just have to deal with it. You wonder if there are tricks to influence the pronunciation? I don't want to influence the pronunciation. I want it to be good. I don't have time for this, right? All right. Let's go back to got to close all our tab holios. We got to dock our web browsers. So it's one less window. Why is being good important? Because we're fucking trying to use it to evaluate how well the dialogues work. And you can't, like, if the performances are complete ass, you don't get a very good evaluation. Like, this is obvious. This is all obvious. I don't know why you're asking. All right. So let's try to not be annoyed and let's do our stuff. So let's compile, and I don't know why my console decided to go up a line there, but it is what it is. Will there be human voice actors for the release? Yeah, I would put the odds of human voice actors for the release at around 98%. Okay, so we have this little thing. It doesn't select the characters yet, but it sort of does some stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. I want to put what I'm going to call a latch value, right? So here I'm pushing the stick all the way, right? If I push it like this far, I don't know, some value, it's going to select the active character, right? And then as long as you've done that, when we release, it'll select that character, right? And when we go into latch mode, the line pointing to the character will get bright. Okay. And then we'll need to reset all this stuff when the joystick goes back inside the dead zone. I feel like our dead zone's a little too small, actually. But we can look at that later. Does this game use a tick system? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by a tick system? Like physics running at 20 hertz versus animation? Not really. I mean, there's some things that update multiple times a frame if the frame time is long, and other things that do not do that. But like, I wouldn't call that a tick system. I'm not going to answer questions that we already answered 20 million times last time, so I will let other people answer those questions. All right, so I just want to do that. I want to have a latch value. I want the color to light up. I don't know what I'm going to do with the arrow, because see, I think you still want to be able to aim it around. So maybe just the arrow will get brighter and the color, the small color arrow will get brighter. And then it won't change if latched. But first we're just going to do the brighter. Okay, so we're going to go, we're in file scope. We're going to say latch magnitude is 7.5. I'll explain what this is when we do it. And then let's actually make this 8.5. So we'll actually do the select when it falls back. All right. And then here we'll go reset. I guess we'll call that there. So reset latch state. We're going to have latch is false. We have latch T. All right. We're going to have okay. So So for this big, we're going to go latch equals true, right? Okay. So we actually need we need to know let's just do this. We actually don't need both of these. Yeah, let's do that. All right. We're going to put no check-in, break the latch if this entity ID dies, disappears, etc. Okay. So, okay, move toward latch T target, rate up. Something like that. DT. What the fuck? I'm using, yeah. DT goes here. All right. So we move the latch T. The latch T is just for illustrative purposes. Let's make sure this compiles. It does. So color okay, and then the arrow also will grow. Do they give you numbers like controller dead zones or thresholds? You know, I'm not sure. Like, the thing is, there's always documentation and it's horrible. So I just ignore the documentation except for what I need, right? Okay, there we go. We're latched. We're latched. We're latched. All right. So see, it's dark until we go far. I think we could latch later, honestly. Well, no, it's fine. Because the goal of this is to just prevent bumps from mattering too much. Okay. I mean, we could latch sooner, but whatever. So here's what we're going to do. Once we latch, we will not change the target. That'll be the next step. So once I... Wait, no, that's wrong. Sorry. Sorry, I said it wrong. If we latch, we will only change the target because we don't want this slop as the stick falls in to change the target. So once we latch, we will only change the target if we're within a certain distance of last frame, right? Or something like, I kind of want it to be, I mean, I guess it's just, if you're decreasing at faster than a certain rate, we don't change it. But you kind of want to average that to denoise it, right? And I don't know if I want to put that much effort in. You know what? Let's actually do the select. Let's do that. That's easy. So switch heroes 2. Okay. All right, so first, let's do this also, just so we don't forget. Okay. So we might have to cast this to Guy. Bro. All right. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why it's not selecting always. So like that time it worked. That time it didn't. That time it did because I went slow. So maybe it does have to do with bouncing back, but I don't... Yeah, it's weird. Like a lot of the time when it falls back quickly. Oh, you know what it is? Here's the thing, guys. If we fall all the way back into the dead zone, like in one frame from the thing, that's probably what's happening. If you fall from before the select value all the way back to the dead zone, that'll kill a select. So what we need to do is up here. Also, we want this to reset this. So we want to be able to call this complete latch. All right. So I guess we don't return. Oh, but it's because we don't call this. Oh, maybe we do. Okay. Oh yeah, if alpha is 0. That's the return. Yeah, all right. Let's see if that helps. I feel like it may help. Do we have method receivers? What is a method receiver? Is that a game by Wolfire Games? It didn't help. Okay, let me try. Once it's latched, oh wait. Okay, so this is a weird thing. We weren't actually tracking once we set the latch. Which was actually what I was about to change. So I don't think this will help anything. We need to figure out what is happening. I'm going to need a snack in a minute. All right, so we've got some cowabungas. We can see if those fire. So we're getting cowabunga 2. Reset latch state. Aha, this also happens. Okay, so we really do. I really do need to make sure that gets reset. All right. It is still not always working. In fact, I do not detect a difference. We don't actually want reset latch state here. Right, we do want it there. We don't want it here. Actually, that's fine. Wait, this is the wrong place for this, by the way. Duh. Okay. Okay. It sure seems to be working 100% now. Yeah, this is going to be way better than the wheel, guys. This is like super playable. Okay. So now we want to do a thing where if it's dropping back quickly, then we don't select, right? So we want to do like d size dt per second. All right, so once we latch, Okay, so let's call this stick length change per second to keep updating latch minus like 2.0 if you are going many lengths, stick lengths per second. We don't change the latch because we don't want slop due to the stick dropping back. Okay, I'm going to do a quick kitchen run and get a snack. I'll be right back. Any questions about what we are doing? Did Ray Pete have good ideas about health? I did not review the Ray Pete ideas. I will say I am losing a lot of weight on something that superficially seems compatible with what he was saying, but I haven't really looked into it. Is there such a thing as a good laptop in 2025? Depends on what you mean. If you mean good at being a paperweight, yeah. How do you select another character when the one you're controlling dies? That should just work. If it doesn't, we got to fix that right now. Although you are in an unwinnable state anyway, right? But let's try it. So, okay, yeah. So we need to make character select work when your current character is dead as well. Let's not derail what we're doing, but we will need to fix that in a minute. How am I losing weight? I think it's just due to taking the right mineral supplements. Because, you know, if your theory is that soil is depleted, you know, something like that, then you might imagine that it is rational for your body to overeat, that it's actually functioning correctly because it's like, we need these minerals for your brain or something, or your nervous system, and we're not getting them. So we need to eat more food, right? So I just kept messing around with what supplements I was taking till I stopped being hungry. as much in the morning, especially, and then once that was going, I just kind of tried to narrow it down. And so in about two months with tons and tons of cheat days, because I was losing weight so fucking fast, it was scary. But I'm currently 15 pounds lighter than I was 2 months ago, basically without exercise because I was injured also. And that's with like 2.5 or 3 weeks of cheat days. So it's like, it's really in like 5 weeks, 15 pounds. It's crazy. Did I go hyperthyroid? Not intentionally. I am taking a desiccated thyroid as one of the supplements, but I don't know if that's one of the things causing a difference. Iodine. No, I'm not taking iodine. Not really. Carnivore diet? No, mostly sugar diet. Sugar and simple carbs. You think you're hypothyroid? Well, you can get that diagnosed. I was diagnosed as hypothyroid like 20-something years ago. And I do think American food does that to you. What supplements am I taking? I'm taking a multivitamin that has a bunch of stuff, but that's more of like as a baseline. The stuff that's new that may or may not be responsible is molybdenum. I'm taking a bunch of that. That's new. Magnesium glycinate, which I've taken magnesium off and on at different times, but it was different forms of magnesium. So maybe this particular supplement is a good magnesium glycinate. Occasionally I take some boron, but not that much anymore. I feel like I really was boron deficient at some point in the past, but after taking some, it just sort of normalized me and I was fine and I don't really need it that much. And then the desiccated thyroid supplement. But then the multivitamin has a bunch of stuff in it. Lab sugar, no, it's mostly honey and croissants and like Queen Amands at the local cafe, which are really good, which have just like tons of butter and sugar in them. Best dietary source of boron is raisins, maybe. I certainly do not eat many raisins these days. I tell you what. How am I even able to think deeply with that deficit? I don't actually know if I'm on a calorie deficit. That's the thing. Dude, I eat a ton of sugar. I might be at or above target. I mean, probably not, right? Because I'm losing a lot of weight, but I don't know. But that's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I've done before, several times I've attempted some form of what the calories in, calories out people say you should do, which is just have discipline and don't eat as much, right? And I've done that and I can lose weight that way. But it's miserable. I feel horrible when I do it. I can't think very well and I'm not very motivated. And I'm just very unhappy doing that, right? With this, right, I'm not fighting my body, right? So I'm just like, I just only eat when I'm hungry now and I lose a bunch of weight. Like, it's a huge difference. What I'm doing right now is not a disciplined diet. It's like I'm eating tons of sugar and chocolate and whatever the hell. And I actually should get a blood test to make sure I don't give myself diabetes. That's like my main worry. calories in, calories out doesn't explain anything about the thermodynamics of the human body. True. And that is why it is such a smooth brain philosophy. Calories in, calories out is meaningless as a problem-solving mechanism for human beings. Is diabetes even caused by sugar? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Calories out is hard to quantify. True. And like, here's the thing. Your body will, like, the reason diets don't work is because if you're in a caloric deficit for too long, your body realizes that, and then, you know, like the Doge, it tries to cut excess waste funding wherever it can, which may involve, for example, turning your brain down, right? Because your brain burns a lot of energy, actually. So let's just make you dumber for a while because we don't have as many calories coming in, right? Like there's all sorts of stuff like that. Let's turn down the regulatory processes in your body that like clean up waste. That takes energy. Like, you know, like who knows? I'm not saying I know that that gets affected, but like you could imagine that your body is quite sophisticated at dealing with caloric deficits, right? And so all these people who are just be in a long-term caloric deficit for 3 years and you'll lose weight, that's just unrealistic. Like you're going to do a lot of damage to yourself that way. And again, that's a reason why I take a ton of cheat days on this, both because it's scary how fast I'm losing weight when I don't cheat days a lot, but also I don't want to incidentally trigger some of these defense mechanisms that are in your body, right? I want to feel like calories are super plentiful. Like even if I'm not eating or even if I'm not hungry, you know, something in my body is noticing that I'm, you know, burning a lot more calories than I'm taking in, right? And it's just, does it think that's a problem or not? I don't know, but I'm not risking it. What do I think about the estimates of the number of centenarians being paid Social Security benefits? Well, that table that Elon tweeted is not the number of people receiving benefits. It is the number of people still registered, right? But probably some fraction of those are being sent benefits and being received due to fraud, right? So the question is what fraction, and why are we even leaving that window open anyway? Which one is a supplement that is aiding weight loss? I don't know. It could be more than one. I used to be taking more supplements, and then I cut out the ones that seemed like they might not be contributing, and it's still fine. So that's great. But like I feel like I'm only taking like 5 pills right now. And, you know, one of those is like vitamin D, right? And that's obviously not really the weight loss factor, but both because I've taken it before and lots of people take it. But, you know, I don't necessarily want to cut it because I live in a snowy area, and also like maybe it helps provide the baseline that lets the other things work. And if I stop taking it, maybe it'll interfere. Like, I don't know. How much money do I think is involved in waste, fraud, and abuse in the federal government? You know it's in the trillions. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think it's probably a digit in the trillions. Yeah, I don't go to the gym normally. Sometimes I do kung fu workouts, but that's really more in the summer. Why trigger all that defense mechanisms if your body can just burn fat? Well, what do you mean if your body can just burn fat? People's bodies can't just burn fat because they're fucking fat. Like, what do you mean? Do I walk, get a lot of steps in? Some days, yes. For this weight loss that I'm having, not really. Like, I probably average like 5,000 steps a day or something, 4,000. What do I think about nootropics, which everybody mispronounces as nootropics now? I don't know. I think most of them don't do anything. It's just like most supplements don't do anything, right? You lost half a pound a day for 30 days. Yeah, that's approximately what my experience is right now. I'm losing something like half a pound a day consistently. But it goes up and it's like on very rare occasions I don't lose anything that you know, because there's a lot of noise in there, right? And I've had sometimes when multiple days in a row I lost like 1.1 pounds or 1.2 pounds. And the thing is, if you believe calories in, calories out, that on a day that I lose 1 pound, that means I have a 3,500 calorie deficit, which there's no fucking way, right? And you could say, well, that's just noise of what your body's doing, how much water you're retaining and stuff. And that's true. But like, when you have a multiple days in a row of 1 pound weight loss and they come in the middle of other weight loss days, like half a pound or a third of a pound, it could be noisy, but it's all going consistently in the same direction. Like I've just seen numbers that most people would think I was lying about, right? If I just said this was what was happening. You also need to work out to lose weight. No, that has not been my experience. I don't think you need to work out to lose weight. I think you can lose weight by working out, but it requires a lot more working out than most people think when they think about working out. Like 1 hour 3 times a week is not really enough to do it. Unless it's a super hard workout, which most people don't do super hard workouts. Literally just eat less. No, that doesn't work either. If you just eat less, your body will go into starvation mode and you will not lose weight. Unless some other things are set correctly, which they aren't for almost all people. That's why, like, if just eating less let you lose weight, then diets would work. But diets don't work mostly. That's why, if you have a philosophy about what people need to do to lose weight, and it does not explain the fact that diets don't work, then maybe your idea isn't very good. Does dancing help with the sugar diet? Maybe. I'd say it's inconclusive, and the reason is because I actually didn't go dancing that much during this period because I had an injury. The injury's better now, so I went out a little bit over the past couple. Oh, and then I also went to Las Vegas for a week, right? But I would say that I probably lose more weight on days when I go dancing than days when I don't. But that's inconclusive, honestly. Cheat days are supposed to help your body believe it still has access to calories. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm doing a lot of them. Like, dude, if you can lose a half a pound a day on average, believe me, you don't mind taking cheat days. Because you're like, holy crap, anytime I want, I can lose half a pound a day, right? Sure, I'll go eat some chocolate cake and a hamburger right now, right? So, yeah. Like, I basically just had an entire cheat week in Las Vegas where I went out to a bunch of dinners with friends and all that, and that's been great. And now I'm back, and I'm just back to, like, only eating a small amount when hungry. It's like I'm basically doing a snacking diet, which is exactly what everybody says you shouldn't do. You lost weight with intermittent fasting. It worked very well for you. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Maybe you are not deficient in some of the, minerals or other nutrients that, for example, that I am deficient in, right? And so maybe just fasting works for you because you can burn the fat, but maybe other people, such as, for example, me 3 months ago, their body can't really burn the fat because it's missing some things to use it, right? Or something like that. So, or maybe, everybody's biology is a little bit different. Maybe for some reason you need a little bit less of some things than other people need, but you're getting the same intake as them, right? Like, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. How did the weight loss improve your life? I don't feel like a fucking fat ass anymore. I mean, I'm still a little chubby. I'm basically back to my weight that I was in 2021 now. I'm at like, so this morning I was 210. And I'm 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, freedom units. So, yeah. And then, I'm going to have some more cheat days starting tomorrow because I'm traveling again tomorrow night. So, I'll probably be like 209 point something in the morning. Are my energy levels better? Yes. Well, except, okay. Broadly speaking, yes. However, I have noticed that I do feel tired and fatigued when I am losing a lot of weight. But it also goes away quickly. So if I start feeling that way, I'll just like have a day where I eat a ton or something, right? Or I rest better or something like that. Am I sure it's not a tapeworm? I mean, it would have to be a really big tapeworm that happened all of a sudden, right? Coming to New York City. I have no current plans. Does it help my programming on cheat days? Probably not, because the thing is, again, I'm not doing like a disciplined diet, right? So I'm not grumpy most of the time. But like I said, I do get a little fatigued sometimes when I'm losing like a ton of weight in a row. Yeah. Okay, so here's we're gonna go here. We're gonna go d stick dt is a float if dt else d stick dt equals latch factor minus latch stick length divided by dt, right? Else if d stick dt greater than or equal to that. Okay, and then we set the latch stick length. So now there's one more thing to do though. So here's the thing. When we draw the line, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move with this up here because we want to get this other and like not do this search through all the entities if we have one. So Okay, so here we're only going to do this if not other. Other is computed either by looking at the latch if latched, or looking at where we are pointing it if unlatched. All right, so spent the last 2 years getting your company's compiled times down from 1 hour to 6 minutes. Yeah, many such cases, dude. Many such cases. You have chronic pain, it's not easy to live with. Yeah. If you have not thought about meditation as a way... How did I get 2 characters selected? If you have not thought about meditation techniques as a way to deal with chronic pain, I recommend it. Oh, my gamepad is not plugged in because I plugged the cable into the mouse. I was like, why is it not doing anything? The thing about certain meditation techniques is you can look at, you learn to look at physical sensations, right? And then pain is, it tends to be a stronger physical sensation, but it's a physical sensation. And you can learn, I think I have to have the gamepad plugged in when I start. You can learn to look into pain and essentially make it not be painful. And I've done that myself, so I know. I have not done it with chronic pain because I don't have chronic pain, but I feel like it's the same mechanism. And if you have chronic pain, you could probably have lots of opportunity to practice and be a lot better at it than I am, right? Because I don't need to do it. But like once you learn this, it almost feels like, you know, if someone was gonna torture you or something, you probably, I don't know. I mean, human psychology is interesting, and you might we're actually often looking for reasons to give up and fail, but if you conquer that part of your mind, then, or conquer's the wrong word, if you just deal with that part of your mind, you know. So I'm not saying I could withstand torture right this second, but I know how you could by developing that skill and that ability. Like I kind of know, you know how there's a thing about like the monk sets himself on fire in protest and like sits there and doesn't move. Like I kind of know how that works. Kind of. Like as a beginner, I kind of know how that works. And it's just a really interesting thing to know. It's certainly not my intention to ever set myself on fire, but okay. Why do we not have an other? Hold on. Oops. Because we redefined it there. But there might not be an other anyway. Setting yourself on fire would burn some calories. Yes, it would. It would burn them in an unusual manner. At least unusual by our current state of the world. And also not recommended. All right, so it's not changing, so that's not great. I might have the condition inverted because I saw it slop around when I let go of this. Let's slop them up. Okay, now what's going on? How did I not get any characters? Oh, because again, it's like locking early. All right. Oh wait, we don't pay attention to this update latch variable first of all. So that's weird. But also then why is it not updating? Oh. Fuck. I was silly because we don't do the search. Okay. Okay, we got to do okay, let's be a little more specific. So I decided that if we're latched, we won't do that. Remember, so I did this. And then I do this. So let's just do, okay, so. Also, we have this. This is called other, and that's confusing. Oh wait, no. That's the right one. This is the one that's confusing. Okay, now I can change around. It's weird that I can't go to this guy down here. That might be a 3D dot product problem. Yeah, it probably is, but we'll deal with it. Oh no, maybe that guy is just not in the turn order for some reason? No, he is. So there's something going wrong with that guy, but... Okay. So this appears to be working. It's actually very easy and fun to use this UI now. Except for this guy. I don't know what his deal is. Our distance computation might be broken. So to reproduce this, I think maybe maybe we delete everyone but these characters, these 4, and then see what's going on there. But yeah, this is good. So our next thing would be screen space, probably. So let's just see if this still reproduces. I don't really want to delete all these characters because, like, no, now it doesn't. I feel like the thief was somehow stealing from him. Alright, well this is going to be more annoying to debug than we wish it were. Will the game ship with the editor enabled? Not initially. But maybe someday. Why does the line go blue to green? Because there is a green character hiding right behind the wizard. That is one of the things that we are testing. What if Braid Anniversary Edition shipped with the editor? I mean, original Braid, we shipped an editor for it eventually, and very few people used it. Like, it doesn't, in retrospect, I don't think it was worth my time to do, unfortunately. You would have thought more people would use it. So would I. So I think this game already contains most of the good level ideas. It contains a tremendous number of good level ideas. However, It is always very easy for us to think of more good level ideas. I don't know how many good level ideas there are, potentially. Okay. Let's see if it still happens. No. So it might be like level order dependent or something. Yeah, this is way more fun than the wheel. I think we just make this the default now. Let's try. We still have to do the dead character thing. But let's try the off-screen character thing. This is going to be a thing that when we convert to screen space is going to be interesting, but yeah. So we go there. Yeah, so I can just flick in any direction actually. Like if I go, it tells me where the other character is, which helps orient me, which is great. But I don't have to aim at all, right? I can go this way. That character is still the closest character. So that's great. Mouse. I don't know if mouse is worth it. Maybe, I mean, with the wheel version, we had mouse support with the character wheel. So maybe we just do that, but we do it for this. I don't know. But I don't want to do that tonight. Right? I'll just think about it a little more. So, and then at some point we'll think about how to make these visuals actually nice for the character selector, but I won't worry about that tonight. Just finished Conclave and you're thinking games really need to step up the quality of stories. Well, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I want more snacks. My metabolism is high. So this might be the end of the programming stream. We might play Twisted Tower now. Or something like that. Back in a second, I'm getting more snacks. Oh yeah, we gotta make it work from a dead character. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go back to... Are we running from debugger? No, we are not. So I want to know, why doesn't it currently work? So I already forgot about the cabin factory. I mean, is it better than exit 8? Or is it like just another exit 8? Right? So let's see if we get to this function. We do. Okay. Aha. It's that get active hero. So we should have an is dead, can be dead. So I think that's all we need. That's all we need. Cabin might be more scary. I don't want more scary. Scary wasn't the good thing about that game. I mean, it's a little weird because it's floating above the character. But we'll think about the visuals later. We might change those. You know what I'm saying? And this is weird too, because it's... Yeah, it's fine. Alright. That is what I wanted to do. I didn't really know if we would get it done tonight, but we have in a relatively short amount of time once again. I think I'll play with that a little bit more in the morning. And then maybe we'll make it the default. And then maybe we'll work on mouse. Shouldn't be that hard to do mouse. Okay. Let's become a gaming stream. Is it on Steam? I'm gonna have to restart Steam because I bought something, right? There's a Twisted Tower. Is it called Twisted Tower? Yeah. All right. Wait, coming soon. Download demo. All right. We're gonna play the demo. It looks like BioShock. All right, we are downloading the demo. We are ready to find out the secret of Columbia. Or Rapture. Or whatever. All right. Twisted Tower demo. How far did I end up getting in Proverbs? I mean, I don't know. Like we stopped around 20 something or 30 something %. Like at some point there's just no reason to keep going. Like yes, you could find out new Proverbs, but it's pretty tedious. All right. Can you guys see this? Can you hear it? like the song. It reminds me of something.
Tiny. Things have changed since the war. While you were away, I met someone whose established position promises a steady future.
I'm getting lots of screen tearing flickering on this video, which is sad, but... Alright, so we're going to become rich so we can get this girl, I guess. Because our dude is like kind of a cuck, I guess. That's fine. Alright, Twisted Tower. Balloons. This reminds me of Left 4 Dead. There's nobody here. Nobody else. The blood. All guests are required to check in on.
What the hell is this place?
4. There's a typo right there. L. I want my money back. Okay. Already I have a beef with this game. It is that the stamina bar only lets you run for like literally 5 seconds. Okay, it's doing gamepad, but okay. There we go.
This should come in handy.
I got tickets. I am looting. Gallagher. Dude, look at all these tickets I got. Four is British for floor, yeah. I never do that in your game, guys. It was really bad when BioShock did it too. Don't do a really loud music sting that I notice before I notice the creepy thing. You know what I mean? Just let me notice the creepy thing I'm gonna be creeped out by. Like in movies, they have to do that because you're kind of going asleep watching the movie because it's not interactive. But in a video game, I'm like looking out for stuff. So if something really weird happens, I'm gonna already feel anxious. You don't need the music sting. That was something that I think Exit 8 actually did well, right? Like, they didn't do a weird music sting. They just like had the door open, right? And I'm like, that door's not supposed to open. That was definitely a frame stall when that lightning strike happened. It's a demo. What do you want? See, that looks just like the cases that I opened downstairs. Oh, I have to eat it. Where's the other one? Empty! Cucked. Told you he got... See, that did not need the music sting. It would have been better with the guy just getting up.
Welcome to the Twisted Tower. Your wildest dreams will bloom flower.
So,
Ghostly halls and wonders grand. You'll squeal more at my command. If you reach the top tonight,
we'll wait till he
the
says
treasure
something.
may steal Charlotte's heart outright.
They
yes,
know
Tiny.
her name.
we know all about Charlotte.
Tiny. That's really why she left. So the thing that I think about the looting so far is it is very one-dimensional because literally you just pick up tickets. That could be a thing that changes as the game advances. But like, you know, usually in looting you want there to be a little more going on. So I don't know if this is one of those things where I end up there later, or am I trying to get there now? Can I go behind? Oh, I need to like do some Call of Duty shit to get up there, right? Oh, I can't slide jump, I guess. Uh-oh. Guys, oh god. Alright. So how do I get the tickets that are up on the thing? This is a demo. The game is not out. I have no ice cream. Maybe I need ice cream to get up there? Do we see a way in? Is that a way in? It looks like that just goes through right there, right? There were some tickets right in there. Probably get a skill later to jump higher. Maybe. Oh wait, I was able to remote loot it. But that's not... Wait, something else was empty. I don't know, dude. I thought it said ascend to your firearms. Win. Ha 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 ha. She is a babe. So that's one thing this game has going for it. Is it's dismissing the trends in current video games by having the female character actually, you know. It's not very nice.
What the hell happened here?
Also, like, searching the corners for tickets is kind of anti-drama, right? Like, I'm not really going to be on my guard or anything, because I'm like, I'm looking for tickets, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's I was gonna say maybe there's tickets in the pumpkin, and there is. And now I have to smash literally every pumpkin in the entire game, guys. There will never be tickets in another pumpkin. Maybe it's only jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. Maybe that's the secret. We'll just try if we see jack-o'-lantern. Heal boy station. I don't want a heal boy station.
Be a real boy.
Upgrade secondary fire, $0. Damage, $200.
Are you sure about that, chap? You got a good deal on that one. Are you sure about that? Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Wait, it said right trigger. There's a twisted snack. Eat tree, D-pad down. What? I gotta unplug my fucking gamepad, dude. Nobody plays shooters with a gamepad. F, that's much better. I'm trying to bounce higher. I can't. Run faster, jump higher. That says 2. Can't go to 2 yet.
You did it!
Wow, okay. I did it, guys. I did it, guys! Very strange area there. Is this a what's his name's rip-off area? Freddy Fazbear? Are the Huggy Bears like Freddy Fazbear? Alright. Two. That'll get me to the 2. Where's Freddy Fazbear?
Tiny, I have a confession to share. It's about the prize, so handle it with care. The prize is not quite what you'd expect, it's true. But trust me, you'll like it more than you knew.
Okay. Cool. Good chat. Thank you, sir. Nope, there were no tickets in that one. All right. Ass. All right. Why is this a secret area? It's literally right there. That's great. I mean, I can't pick up the cigarettes, can I? Let's try. I don't think I can. Nope. See ya. So there you could get in from the back, at least in theory.
Nice. Is this a toy? Guess we'll find out. That.
I got the best deals and upgrades. No strings attached. Are you sure about it? I ain't lying. Are you sure? I ain't lying. Are you sure about it? You're pulling all the right strings.
So it does not use a clip, it's a revolver.
Are you sure about it?
Careful though, you fire off 3 rounds. Yeah, we don't have any ammo for that.
Pleasure doing business. I got the best deals and upgrades. No strings. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Oh, I didn't notice that guy was coming. Maybe the heal boy will heal me. Sure are more tickets than you need, huh?
Be a real boy. Get some upgrades. Pleasure doing business.
It's called the heal boy station, but it's not healing me. I guess the food heals me. Should we pull the fire alarm? The Huggy Bears. Sad. I'll use a gun then. Oh, that guy spawns from the other guy. Alright.
Hey! Let's get to the bare necessities.
The bare necessities. We need more ice creams, dude. Like, it would have been better if the prompt didn't say flip room. Because that spoils me on what's happening. It should just say press, and then I press the button, and then I'm like, oh, weird, dude. That's crazy. Right? That is that here? No, because that's the flip room button. Where is that? Okay, that's death area. That's no good. The Huggy Bears.
Pro night.
This flipped over again. Why are these right? Wait, why am I right side? Oh, this didn't flip.
Hey! Don't be afraid.
It's the bare necessities.
I see him. Let's get to the bare necessities.
Not gonna lie, combat feels a little simplistic.
Wish upon a star.
But
Pleasure doing business, big guy.
you know, if there's more enemies of more variety, then maybe that changes, right? So that was 150 divided by 24, which is about like $6 per bullet. All right. Tommy gun.
Let's get to the fairly system.
I used a lot of health there. I tell you what. I took a lot of damage from the first gun guy was sort of the problem there. $100. Okay. Is that an extinguisher? If I had pulled the fire alarm, would something happen? Why do I have a heartbeat happening?
I got the best deals and upgrades. No strings attached. Are you sure about that? You got a good deal on that one. Cross pleasure doing
Alright,
business.
Tommy gun's expensive. So, I assume I'm trying to get up there. Oh, wait, I could drop down from above. Probably, maybe. Maybe? Or maybe that's just art, right? Because it doesn't go to exactly over the platform. Oh, this is a flip room situation here. Because of the balloons, probably. That would have been bad. What do we think this does? Very little. $500, bro. You know what we're gonna do with that. Okay, I grabbed something through the door. That was good. That's the room I was just in. Wait, what? What? Alright. Well, you can grab stuff through doors. That looks like a room flip situation. Oh, that's where the key goes. Okay. How much ammo do I have for this? Okay. Should have started with that. That's just way better than this. I'm just trying to conserve the ammo, you know? Wasted my tickets on pistol upgrades. I mean, you don't know what the pacing is till the next weapon, right? Okay. Complaint number 1 about the controls. If you weapon switch, and then you hold down the mouse button before the weapon is done switching, it does not start firing. You have to release the button and repress. That would be much better if it were different. Easy clap. I don't remember where the thing is from here. Have you tried the roasted duck? Is it better than the boiled goose, is my question.
Be a real boy. Get some upgrades. Are you sure about that? You got a good deal. Are you sure about it?
See, it keeps saying right click, but it's
Pleasure
left
doing
click,
business, big
right?
guy.
Is this Mr. Twister? He looks like the other guy.
Well, hee-haw, little tiny Martin, the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. I can't keep cleaning up.
I don't know where the main lobby is.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap? Pleasure doing business, big guy.
I mean, that looks like you can get up there, but maybe it's unintentional. It said the main lobby on floor 1. Did it mean floor 0? Did it mean that guy who's there now? Do I just have all friends here now that I've cleaned it out? Oh, that guy. That guy. Let's try floor 0. I don't know what the game wants from me. Or is this the main lobby? Let's all go to the lobby. This is a pretty long demo. I'll give it that. Oh, the door with the 2. I remember that. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Where I came in? No. That's the rocket launcher foretold of in prophecy.
Tiny, are you ready to hear about the prize? It is my honor, with great delight, to reveal the prize of Twisted Tower tonight. If you reach the top, through trial and fight, you shall win. Sweet Charlotte Wright!
I called it. That's what she gets for being a materialistic something or other. You know what I'm saying? If she hadn't have been that way, we wouldn't have ended up here. Okay, so that is very sus, isn't it? Very, very, very sus. But I don't see a trap. Unless it's this thing falling over. Oh, that's what those are. How do I? It's not. I have to go to the options menu to figure out the controls. Middle mouse button. It said middle click. I certainly missed it. I don't like this. Is that a code? a really long code. It hasn't repeated. Is this an elaborate troll? Okay, I'm gonna stop writing things because, bro. Yeah, this one is like... What was that noise? Oh, that was the power-up noise. Okay, that... I don't know how I was supposed to guess that. But okay. So far, it's just made collecting tickets more annoying. And I could put my head out of the world. There's chicken feet. Do I only get one use? No, that one isn't activated by this. Maybe there's another one back here. Yeah, that one. It's not Tarkov. I can't control the thing. Bro! It's kind of hard to aim. I don't know why. Maybe my sense is just too high. I also don't know. There's no range indicator, right? Maybe that does something later. I feel like there should be a flying enemy dude in here. Are those inside the ticket windows, those things? Oh, I can't get in there. If only I hadn't bought snacks, I might be able to afford. I should get out on it. Ow! Whoa! I like the little flag that comes out.
Just stepped into a bear trap.
So that's a little more like a high-end shooter. The only problem is I didn't really have to use this. I don't know. It's a long story. Like, the thing where you can just kind of duck into a corner.
You did it!
You want to try to avoid that in game design, although it's not easy. All right. Be sure to wish list. So So now when you click this, does it open Steam or does it open... Yeah, it opens Steam. All right. That's cool. All right, well, there we go. Twisted Tower. Camera shake is jarring. I did not notice camera shake at all, so... Wonder how the experience is different with Twisted Teas. Well, we can't find out until it comes out. Will you be able to rescue Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite at the end of the game? It is an open question. I mean, it definitely... So you can tell it's not AAA, right? But it doesn't feel that far from how AAA felt in the BioShock time frame, right? It's just the level design and the combat polish are not what you would have gotten from AAA back in that time frame, right? But, you know, it's a tiny project, right? Like, is it just him working on it, or how many people are working on it? So, you know, it's an indie game. But, you know, it feels not that far off from what AAA used to feel like. It's only him. Okay. So... that if that's one person literally did all that, that's crazy. If, you know, maybe there's some contractors or something, I don't know. Team of 3 to 5 originally, but down to just him. I see. Yeah, I mean, paying people to make games is expensive, and stuff never happens as fast as you wished. So... like, I fully understand. I fully get it, guys. I fully get it. Well, maybe that's our evening. I mean, he should be able to make money off that game, is all I'm saying. I don't know if he signed it with a publisher or looking to do that or whatever. I mean, it's been years since the Freddy Fazbear games, right? So, you know, just doubling down on that aesthetic. There's a lot of people who played the Freddy Fazbear games. Oh yeah, there was a 3D Realms logo at the beginning, right? So, yeah. He's always saying to target the Five Nights at Freddy's type game market because he says there's low supply and lots of demand. Yeah, I mean, you know, that makes a certain kind of sense. It's not how I do things, but I make art games, so, you know, it's different. Any chance for a Sokoban demo? It is unlikely that there will be a demo unless we sign something with a platform that requires a demo or something, right? I mean, dude, games are so cheap when they go on sale places. You don't need demos. And like Steam lets you play for 2 hours and then return it. You don't need demos. If he gets a hit mascot from it, even better. Yeah, so that's the one thing I'm not exactly feeling from the game. So here's the thing. I mean, maybe later in the game that could happen or something, but definitely I feel like it's in that Freddy's style. But none of the characters like super stand out to me. I mean, maybe Shotgun Duck. Like telephone crawling thing kind of stands out in my memory, but that's not going to be like a mascot. So maybe the head evil guy is the mascot, but you don't see him except until the end of the game. You just had a cool game idea. Recently want to prototype it, but as you've been thinking about it, you've realized parts of it are too similar to other games you've seen or played and felt too much like a copy and not so original. What do you do in a situation like this? Do you still prototype or do you pursue other ideas? Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes you can get ideas by implementing things, and maybe that's how you work. Or sometimes, like, look, when I was early, like, it took a long time for me to learn how to have good game ideas. Like, when I was a kid, I could have programmed some games. I just didn't have any ideas. And I also, for some reason, just didn't, I don't know, I just didn't believe I could program a game. Otherwise, I could have. I could have programmed and sold a game before I graduated high school, right? It took a long time for me to have ideas, but one of the ways that you develop the ability to have more ideas is just by building things, right? So if you exercise your building things muscle, I think it does both of those. So I think it's probably good. Like, if you don't have a better idea of something to make, why not? Just, make it for a few weeks or a couple months, and if it doesn't ever become anything major, it's fine. It's like you were playing around with an idea. Like, that's totally fine. You couldn't tell me the difference between that and the other dozen kind of shooter games that came over the past few weeks. It's Freddy Fazbear. That's the difference. But also, what other shooter games came out? I don't know of any. Yeah, and then, if you prototype it for a couple months and it doesn't turn into something that you want to pursue, you have more experience at building things, so next time, if the next idea you have is better, you'll be able to build it better, right? That's just how that works. So, that's the thing is, you don't have to take it too seriously. You can just have fun. It's all right. You can just have fun and learn things. Exoborn. I'm thinking I need to host a Switch 2 launch party. Am I buying day one? I mean, it depends. Here's the thing, man. I'm not a Splatoon player or whatever, right? And I'm not even like, the Mario games lately, like old style Mario games I'm into, but the later ones, not really my thing. So the question is there stuff that I want to play on day one? Now that said, if we're releasing a game in that time frame, we will get them just for development purposes anyway. But, a Metroid I might play. I haven't played a Metroid game in a really long time. But don't you kind of feel like they abandoned Metroid? Like, when's the last time there was a Metroid game? Metroid Dread. I missed that one. I must have been busy working. Animal Well was a Metroid. That is kind of true. Anyway, we'll see. They haven't announced any of the games yet, as far as I know, right? They just did that teaser. So we'll see. We'll see what's coming out. There's a ton of good Metroidvania still coming out. predict my game is part of that April 2 conference? Well, I will tell you, I didn't know the conference was on April 2, and as far as I know, my game's not in there. So, you know, but we'll see. Definitely, you know, Switch 1 was a very successful game system. And so you hope that Switch 2 will be, especially because it's a lot like Switch 1, but better. So you could see why people would want one, right? Unlike when we went from the Wii, which was very successful, to the Wii U, which was like not really the same thing. So it wasn't nearly as successful. Also, the Wii did this thing where they did the motion controllers, and I think that was a really cool move for the time, but also they were just accelerometer based, so like they just weren't that good. Like there was a limit to what you could do with those controllers, right? And so I think that contributed to the fact that there was just like a lot of novelty value to it, and a lot of people wanted this new experience, but then once they'd had it, they were like, you know, meh. And maybe that's also why they didn't come back for the Wii U. But Switch to Switch 2, there's much more continuity, right? And Switch isn't good because of novelty exactly. Like it has the snap the controllers off and on, but that's like not really why people bought it. They bought it because it's a portable system that you can plug into the TV that has a lot of games that you might want to play, right? I think that's easy to understand. So I would expect the Switch 2 to be pretty successful. We'll see what happens. Someone says, I've recently joined a team of 6 artists and 2 designers. They made a couple of small games before in UE, and we're about to start prototyping our first game together with me on board. Okay, so you're programming, maybe? Yes. I'm currently programming the base of the engine for whatever we'll end up doing. Okay, that's scary. If it's your first engine and you're the only programmer, that's scary, what I'm reading so far, but let's keep going. Curious how you think I should set up the gameplay scripting. Try to integrate a scripting language. Try to get your designers to work with a limited subset of C++, or try doing visual scripting. I mean, if... all of these have problems with them, right? All of these approaches have problems. They're all a lot of work, actually. Because to integrate a scripting language, let's say you got Lua or whatever, right? That's fine. But like Lua can't do anything by itself, right? It has to talk to your gameplay state. It has to be able to do things with your game, so you have to start making all these callbacks or like however Lua works or whatever. And that's okay. Like that's something you could do incrementally. So maybe that's what I would do. But that said, like that's also kind of an old and busted way of doing things. Like we were doing that in the late 90s even. And like, it's not going to be amazing. And like, you have to figure out all this stuff. You have to figure out like, what are the little programs that run and how do you set them up? And, you know, how do you assign them to entities in the editor and whatever else, right? So that's a bunch of work. Getting people to do limited subset of C++ is also, it's more work because now they have to frickin' compile the game and like figure out what's wrong. Like C++ error messages are in general going to be a lot worse and harder to understand than error messages for anything else. So I don't know if I would even bother with that route, if I'm being honest. That's pain. Visual scripting, I mean, here's the thing. Has somebody made something that's like Lua, where you can just plug it into your thing, but it's visual scripting where you drag the lines around. Like, that seems like an obvious thing for somebody to have made already that you could just plug in, but I've never heard of that. Why would a designer need a scripting language? Use a level editor. Because you can't make anything happen with a level editor, hardly. It's not your first engine, but it's your first 3D engine. Oh, I mean, 3D is like 10 times as much work as 2D. That's the thing. It's not even funny. It's like so much more work, you have no idea. Just be ready for that. It sounds to me... So here's what I would do. Yeah, you could just use an engine like Devin's suggesting. That would be... I mean, really do not underestimate how much work it is to make a 3D engine. Unless you want your game to look really poopy, then it's fine. I would do the scripting language version if you went with your own code, just because you can get that working in the least amount of effort. But it's not a panacea. It's not, and this is a very hard choice. Remember my first Breath of the Wild stream with a camera in front of the TV. I mean, dude, that was using Nintendo's official streaming application. No, building a 3D engine that looks reasonable. It's just a lot of work. I don't know what else to say. Anyway, let's play a dungeon sweeper, and then maybe... I just searched for it because I have it in history, and now it's like Radical Dungeon Sweeper. Dungeon Sweeper. Dungeon... Wait, dude, you need some search engine optimization. Oh, it's Dragon Sweeper. Right? Okay, I got it wrong. There's also other Dragon Sweepers too, but at least it's first. Did I like Dawnfall? Yeah, it was pretty okay. The question is just, is there like more depth and stuff? Why is Dragon Sweeper not loading? Bro! itch.io is down. Awesome. Awesome. Well, we can't play Dragon Sweeper. So you know what we're going to have to do. When you can't play Dungeon Sweeper, you play a different dungeon game. All right. How far did I get in lock? I don't know. I got to like some letter or other. All the puzzles seem the same to me, right? That's the thing. Like it's cute, but the puzzles are all the same puzzle. Okay, we got slimes. We got to reset. Here we go. We got to remember how to play the game. So there's one hole. Can't be there. It can't be there. So can't be there. This has one hole. This is a hard level, seemingly. Okay, there's one block here. One block. Block cannot be there. It cannot be there. It could be there. Could be really any of these. "100 of anomalies are left." That is true. That is true. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We've got one more piece of information. There's only one exit on this row, okay? So both of these guys cannot go sideways. That is not possible, right? Because that's not possible, one of them has to go up, which means that or that is taken, which means that's a wall. And so there's a wall out of these two. AWOL. If it's here, then that can't also be closed, right? So if this is open though, that could, yeah. So if it's here, this is a wall, all right? If it's here, that's a wall, and that has to be open. I don't know, guys. This level seems hard. We got dropped into hard-ass level. Okay, if this is a wall, both of these have to be walls, right? Because you can't have this, you can't have that, you can't have that. But these all can't be walls, right? So are we convinced this cannot be a wall? I think so. If that cannot be a wall, all the rest of this is wall, and this goes through. Okay. So now we know that there has to be at least one wide going all the way down. So none of these could have 2 blocks on this side, right? So here, there's 1. Okay, these can't all be filled, but 3 of them can be filled. There's 1 hole, which means 1 of these is filled, right? So this bottom row 2 here, we know one of them is here, so there's 1 other wall. Maybe it's there, right? Maybe it's there. Let's just play it out. Let's just play it out. If that's a wall, we'll just undo back to the point where that's clear otherwise. If that's a wall, that happens, that happens, that happens, that happens. And then these are the only 2 walls. Okay. That happens. That happens. See, like that one thing, like, determines literally an insane amount of stuff, right? So, well, I don't know what, yeah. Okay, this is impossible, right? Did I extrapolate that wrong? Yeah, also this column would block this monster. Let's go back and do that over just in case I made a mistake. And let's look at this column. But I think that was pretty okay. All right, so wall, trace out, wall. This whole thing is filled, wall. All right, so there's 5 here. So if these are solid, one of these has to be filled, and that blocks this monster. So that is a contradiction. So that's got to be open. That's right. So now what does that tell us? Not necessarily that much. I don't want to brute force this out, but I don't see any other way to do it. So like we have a 2 choice here. If that, the Lastro skeletons have 2 above openings and 1 side opening, yes. Okay, I mean, I guess that's another way of reasoning it, yes. Okay. I mean, let's just see. If this is a wall, this goes, that goes, that's a wall. Then there's another wall in here somewhere. I mean, that seems possible. If this is a wall, that goes there, That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And is this possible? So far it seems like it. Okay, here's the thing. We have a 3 here. We know there's at least 1 here. And according to this, there's 1 there. And I don't know. Row 1, column 6. Can that be a wall? Well, no. Right. So that's sort of the same thing we said here, but it's the symmetric argument. All right, hold on. Let's go back to before we did this hypothetical thing down here, which we might still do. Let's do this. Yeah, this is exactly what we did to determine that that's a space, but if that's a wall, we don't have enough to fill this in. Good point. Does that help us very much? Okay, can this be a wall? If we do that to go around it, this has to be walled off, right? So if this is a wall, then we have to go further down, right? Because this would be like that. And that would be like that, if that's a wall, right? Which implies this. And then this is doable, and then this is like that, okay? And then this is solid, and that's impossible. Because now nobody can get to this guy. So I feel like we're saying this cannot be a wall. Is there any other way that this could be a wall? Right, so like I'm saying here, you can't go through this. But you know these have to go out. So it's either this or that. But if it's this, that's all the space in this row. So that's walled off, and then that's impossible, right? So if this is a wall, that has to be a wall, right? Right, and let's trace it again. We're tracing it again. We're doing this. This has to go out the corner. Okay, and then there. Yeah. So I believe we have proven this cannot be a wall. Now that leaves only 3 spots, and it can't be these 2. Right? Because that's impossible. So this has to be filled. I decree it is true. I decree that that is so. And then it could be either of these. Okay, and then this can't go here, because if it did, oh wait, no. Never mind, that can. That can. Okay. There's only one space in this row, right? And it can't be here, because if that's like that, that has to make a square, all right? So that's a wall. Other two. I don't know what that means. I don't know what other two means. You can't do the same trick on this or on this. Right? Right. Okay, here I got something to say here. If this came this way, it can't curve like that. It has to go up, and then the soonest it could go is cut over, right? And that only leaves 5 in this 4 column. Okay? But if it cuts over and goes straight up, this 2 is not a thing, right? Because we would have a 1 here. So and it would have to cut on this square or this square, because if it goes up any further, it's too late, right? So if it cut over, it would have to cut back to make another square, and that eats more space, right? So like there's no way to do it with this 4. Isn't that the case? Because anytime you cut, that's 3. You only have 1. Oh, I guess we could do this. This is the one thing that works, right? Okay, there's one hole here. Can't be there. That leaves that. Can't be that. Okay. Okay. That was hard. That was not giving us the quick fix that we want. This one looks much easier, guys. Much easier. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness, look how much easier this is. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this is a treasure room. Duh. I was like, how is there that much space? All right. So this cannot go up here, and it can't go over there. So that's our treasure room there. That's our 3. That's R3. That's that. Boom. Okay, so this treasure room has to go up. Whoops. And either here or here. And it's not here because we won't get 5. So it has to be there. And then like this. Look how much easier that was. Easy clap. Right? That has to be like that on the bottom there. Oh, well, we have 4. Easy. Easy. I mean, we could put these, of course. Okay, this could be these 3 down here, right? I don't know. It could be that the treasure room is there and goes out like that as well. Except that would require that to go up there, and that's too much. And it would also, it would also do that. So that's not how it goes. Okay, there's one hole here because we've got 3 already and 4 blocks, and the hole is not there because that would cut the play space in 2. Doesn't help us much. I feel like this top row has to be that, right? I feel like that's the case. The 6 only has 3 spots for, I don't know what 3 walls. What 3 walls? You mean like the treasure room somehow? Middle row of the treasure room. What does that have to do with the 6? Same row as the treasure. I still have no idea what you're saying. Oh, row 6. I see. I thought you meant the 6. I was like, what? What? All right. That's cool. So now, can this be anything besides that is the question, right? Like, what if it's this? No, that's never going to work. So it's got to be that. Okay? And then 2 out of 3 here have to be filled, and it can't be that. So that's filled. Which means one of these is empty, which means that's filled. All right, that can't be the... Oh, well, it could, actually. That could be the opening. All right, I'm going to get one more snack. Keep thinking about it. I'll be back. Row 5 is force. Okay, because this has to go out. And there's only one hole. It can't be there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it can't be there because that would have to go there. It can't be there because then that, and that's bad. So it has to be that. Easy clap. That one just solved itself. I mean, come on. So this goes one more row up or down, and then that's the whole thing. So that's like that, and that's like that. And we just don't know. Oh, and it's not here because that would wall off the level. Whoops. Like that. Can't do that. So it's there and there. This has one wall and it has to be here. So that's like that. We know it's not, we know the opening isn't here. You can't get in there, all right? Not how that works. So this has one more hole. It can't be here. Well, it could be there. I take it back. It could be. Maybe. No. If the hole was there, there's no way for these guys to connect to this guy without going through the treasure room, which is illegal. So that's blocked. Column 7 is done. Yes. Good point. Wait, didn't we know which way the treasure room came out? Maybe not. No. Okay. So one of these is a block and one is a space. One of these is a wall. Can't be. Can it be that? Yeah, actually. Okay. If we do this, this is almost illegal. If we do that, it has to go this way and then pass through one of these squares. Oh, wait. We have, yeah. It would have to go like that. Which makes sense. Is legal. This would have to go like that. That would have to go like that. That's kind of a cool layout. I like it. Whoops. Row. Okay. That's there. That's there. That's like that. That's there. Okay. There. So again, there's two left here. Can there be a wall here? The answer is no, right? Because, well, actually yes, because you could have this. Easy Sag. The monster placement makes it possible where it normally wouldn't be. Column 3 is done. Good point. Okay. We got to keep pushing out here. So there's one wall down here. It cannot be there. It cannot be there. Could be there. Cannot be here. All right. So we have one of these scenarios. Now what? So there's one hole that punches through this row somewhere. It can't be here, because then where the hell, like where would all this be going, right? Similarly for the only way that this can go is if this is here or here, right? Because again, if the hole is there, where the fuck is this going, right? So it has to be here or here. Top right corner can't be reached. Why not? Why can't it? Oh, right, because you can't curve down like that. So you would have to go like that, and there's not enough blocky poos. Okay, so the fourth block cannot be there. It cannot be there. So it must be there, which gives us this. Okay. I feel like this has to go over, because if this went down, you wouldn't have a 2. Right? So I think that's like that. That's my theory. Which gives us that. Okay, this is a wall. Because if you go up here, you have to go right or left, and we know those are both spaces. So that's a wall. Whoops. That does that. That does that. That does that. And okay. So this has one wall on the 3. Well, we also know this, actually. There we go. That was a fun one. All right. Treasure, treasure. It can't be all the way over here. Similarly, this one can't be all the way over there. Actually, the 6 means it can't be all the way over there anyway. And not true for this. This actually could be a 5 straight down the bottom. Anyway, so this has to be a wall because there's no way to go here. You can't connect treasure rooms that way, right? So that's like that. Okay. Similarly, this cannot go. Well, there's only 2 squares. What am I talking about? All right. There's one hole somewhere here. Well, we have this. We have that. We have that. If this is a wall, that has to be a wall, and then that's the whole thing. And that's illegal. Because you can't have both of these, right? Right? So if that's a wall, that must be a wall. So that is open. That's, well, we don't know if that's a wall, actually. That is open, which makes those walls. And then one of these has to be a hole, right? Oh, wait, there's one over here. One over there. Okay, this has to come out. That's great. One of these has to come out, which means one of these is open, actually. And only one, right? Which I think means it has to go like that or like that. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Okay. Okay, so we have a 1 in this column. It can't be there because that would force that, but that would also force this to get out. So that's open. So can it be here? If it's there, that's a wall. That's like that. That's like that. Like this determines a lot if that can happen, right? This also means that's the remaining wall. That goes like that. Maybe that was done a long time ago. Was that 4 done a long time ago? Okay. 7, boom, boom. Seven, boom. Can't go up there and come back down, so let's go like that. These minotaurs are just hanging out with their knives. Their minotaur knives. Okay. Oh, well, this can't obviously go straight up anymore, so we got that. We got that going for us, which is nice. I am looking at a nude egg. I If I am looking at a nude egg, I'm not aware in what way that is happening. Okay, if the room extends up here, all that is filled. All that is filled, and that's not legal. Right? In fact, we just know from this, like that's not legal. So it goes down here. Okay? Whoops, we got a wall there, that's for sure. I feel like it's got to come out the bottom, actually. Down here, but I'm not sure. Dude, nobody in this chat even knows what Caddyshack is, dude. Like, literally 0 people in this chat have ever heard of comedian Bill Murray or the gopher that drinks beer and sings Kenny Loggins songs. None of these people have any idea. Well, can't be there, can't be there. It's got to be there. All right. Easy one. We like the easy ones late at night. It's like, look how easy it is. Look how easy it is. Actually, that could be legal. I almost goofed. Almost done goofed. So if there's one more hole, it has to be adjacent to the guy. There's no other thing that could go there. All right. We have that, we have that, we have that. Easy. 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 All right. This one looks hard. This one looks very hard. I don't know what to do. This one looks really, really hard. I'm tempted to just push the random button again, but I won't. Column 1, row 3 is a wall. Why? Oh, because there's one hole and you can't have that. Yes. Yes, we are on the board. We are on the board. Okay, this can't be a wall. If that's a wall, that's a wall. And then this guy's open on both sides, right? So that's got to be open. And then if that's a wall, then this guy's open on two sides. Unless that's a wall, and then that's impossible. So that's also open. Row 8. Oh, that's the one I was just talking about. Yeah. Okay, if that's a wall, this cannot be a wall. That has to be open. Right? Which gives us this, which gives us all this, which gives us these, which is consistent. And then one of these is a wall and the other one's open, which means that. I mean, that seems like it could be that way. Doesn't it? Is there a reason row 7, wait, row 7's got, oh yeah, we got that. Is there a reason why we can't assume column 1, row 6 isn't a wall? Well, we just said it wasn't, we just said it was a wall. Because of this. So I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Here, this has 4. So if this goes like this, it can't cut that way, right? Which means that's a wall, but also the 4th cannot be here, right? Because that's illegal, so it has to be there. But then we're fucked, right? So therefore, I'm going to claim This cannot be like this. Let's try it again. It has to go up. It can't go right. So it has to do that. That has to be filled. We need one block. It can't be there. So it has to be there and then there. So unless we, I mean, this earlier thing we did might not actually be true though, but let's just say it is. So we got that, we got that, we got these. Okay, that's also, okay. So I think we screwed the pooch a long time ago is what we're saying. Why can't it go right? What is it? You mean this? Because he's open on two sides. Yeah. I think we got to reset. I think this was bad Holio. I think we're back at this. And now if we take all that seriously, that would mean that that's also a space, but I don't know if I really want to claim that. The top loner is the one blocked on the right. You mean this? That would give us a lot of information. Actually, wait, no, this isn't. Oh, I see. So that would be like that. Which also can work. And then only one of these, which again means that's like that. And then again, this can't do that if we do this. So that would be like that. That would be there. And then this would have to come up. This is a second assumption here. I'm just piling them on. I don't know. Let's not do that. Let's not do the second assumption. We have first assumption, which is this. But again, this can only be in one of these. So there. This is a hard one. Okay, so for this 2 column, that's not a block. We got to remember that 2's let us do things, right? That's not a block. This could be a block though, right? If that's a block, couldn't, yeah. Kind of, maybe. The 3, oh, that, if this is true, that gives us this. Which would seem pretty big. But again, that's if this is true. Okay, I'm going to claim we can't go through here. I don't know if that's a useful claim, but the reason why is because we can't go up, so we got to go over, and then we can't go up, so we got to go over. There's not 3, right? So we don't connect under this guy. But we could like go to there and stop though, right? There's nothing preventing that. Except that this, like if we do that, that's like, oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, guys. It's just a really hard level. Which side of monster is filled on the 2 column? We could, I mean, we're already choices deep. But I mean, this seems like this, if this is here, it seems like it forces you to go around and over, which actually, you know, makes this make sense. Okay, well that doesn't work. So the question is, how far back do we roll back? I hope I didn't make a mistake there. Okay, well what if it's like this? Well then, you can't go up and left and down. It's probably a wall, right? Okay, this isn't a wall. Actually, before we do this, again, we have 2 here now, and we can play our 2 game. So if that's a wall, we're dead, right? If that's a wall, we're dead here. Okay, that's useful, right? What if it's the second monster in the first column that gets the wall? I mean, that we never explored that possibility, right? This one is just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You know what? We're going to write down the number, and we're just going to try again later. 9968203 We'll come back and do this one later. I want to do some easy ones and go to bed. See, look at that. Look at that. Okay. This cannot be opened because you would have to get in through there, so that's closed. Same with this. So those all have to be walled off. There's one opening, it's not this one. Okay, so now here we have one opening. It's not here because that would wall them off. So that's like that. That guy's there. Random till we hit slimes. Well, these guys are kind of nice, right? They're kind of nice. We'll do that after this one. I agree that the slimes have an appeal to them. So there's one wall here, and it's got to be one of these. So whoops, sorry, I meant those are open. One of these is a wall, which means that's a wall. Which means that's a wall. That's open. That's a wall. That's open. That goes like that. Like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was the previous solved? It was not. We wrote it down for later. We were feeling the grind. We were feeling the grind. Okay, this has got to go out. Okay. There's one wall in this 3. It's not there. It's not there. Okay. Boom. 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 All right. Slime quest. Ready? Nope. 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 Oh, that earlier one had a lot of zeros, though. All right, here we go. We got slimes. We got slimes. This will be our closing gambit of the evening, the slime gambit. So far, so good. So far, so slime. So far, so slime. Okay. This is a 2. We have a wall. We know there's another one here. Only one, which means there, which means there, which means there. Open, there. All like that. That's gotta go. That's gotta go that way. And then that's like that. Okay. 1. Well, I guess we just do that. See, the slimes are nice to us. The slimes, they jump up and down. It's great. It's great. Let's do another slimes. We got another slime straight off. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. It's easy. It's just, you know. Oh, that goes that way anyway. All right. So that's got to be there, and like that, and like that. Okay. Okay. Let's not forget that. Dude, see the slime levels. The slime levels. All right. No, 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 no. Slimes. 0. Boom, boom. 0. Boom, boom. That's got to go through. That's like that and that. And oh, that just goes. That goes. That goes. That is like that. And see, like when life gives you slimes, you got to make slimonade, right? Slimes, look, slimes, boom, 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 boom. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. Easy clap. Slimes. I think we've had hard slime levels before. Oh! I passed them. Someone's got to look up that one. All right. Easy. 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 Actually, we don't know. We don't know. All right. Okay, this one has a 1, right? So. Okay. It can't be here because that would wall this off. And that's not legal. So it's got to be there. like that. Which means we got this. Which is kind of crazy. All right. All right. Slimes. 933-03911. 933-03911. Slimes. Boom. Boom. Got it. Got it. Okay. Whoops. Wait, what am I doing? Like that. Actually, we do need that. That's kind of crazy. Wait. We screwed up, guys. Because this has to... Wait. Yeah, we screwed up. That can't be like that. Hold on. Reset solution. Boom. Like that. Okay, that's clear. Right, remember? And then this, and then that. And then that. Okay. Oh, that has to be solid anyway. That, why didn't we? Yeah. Okay, okay. That's done, Holio. That's done, Holio. That's done, Holio. Wait, yeah. Okay, I'm going to bed. We did slimes. We did slimes. All right, thank you, everybody. Get to 400. Not tonight. Not tonight. Thanks. No raid. Have a good